Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? I am literally just relaxing. It's kind of just napping for most of the day. As it is one of my days off, but this is usually when I get certain things taken care of with family. But my wife unfortunately had to work today, so mostly just did stuff, then relaxed, and now here we are. We're going to be playing some Teamfight Manager 1. But first, some quick updates. The opponent that was playing on this game finally resigned after a week of kind of just delaying. I think they just left the computer on and they didn't get a chance to get to it, and then when they look back, they're like, okay, well, they're in a losing position, they're just gonna resign. Stop killing time. Sure. So I have made the changes to this map. The HQs are now a little bit more centralized, because the way this map typically tends to work, we're going to go ahead and bring up the little drawing pad. There's a lot of action kind of already, like here, 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 and here. Like, there's already a lot of action. That leaves this entire space here in the center, for the most part, unoccupied. Maybe there'll be like 1, 2, 3 units in the center. But other than that, the center is completely barren. Oddly enough, compared to the first tests of this map, where when I had the command towers right here and here, the center was just too good. If you controlled the center, you instantly won. But because of how the map has kind of evolved and it's slowed down just enough, it made it to where any sort of game where it's not just immediate, get rid of this base here, 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 and it goes into north versus south, which is pretty much all the testing games, a third of the map is completely unplayable. Which is honestly bad. To have this entire space right here where nothing is happening, that's bad. So that's why we ended up moving the HQs from here to here, and then, you know, same thing. Where's from here to here? We also went ahead and moved the towers to here, you know, same thing from here to here, because oddly enough, this property here is just good enough to contest this comm tower. Same exact deal with this base contesting this comm tower. But it's not enough in order to take the HQ when it was in its old position. So the matches would honestly stall out until one player kind of just gave up. By switching the HQ over, sure, you could still end up in a position where one player can kind of just end, but these HQs are a little bit more centralized. Now, I have them here behind the rocks, because I want to make sure that they're a little bit defended. So I'm specifically trying to make sure that they can't just instantly be taken. Because if you would put the HQ just a little bit over, let's say like right here, or even to the original spot where the comm towers were, it makes the HQs too vulnerable, where you have to deny this base, or else it just rushes over and takes the HQ, which just feels bad. Because remember, this map I have to balance for north versus south, as well as east versus west games, depending on how the map goes. Because yeah, north versus south ends up being like fights here and fights here, and then east versus west ends up being more so fights here, here, and here. So, made that change. One last other change that I am currently in the process of testing is you can't really notice it too much. So let me go ahead and just close this out. We're going to go to my maps. We go to this V2. Boom. So I'm just going to alt-tab between these two tabs. You can kind of see it. So if you're noticing, we're just gonna go ahead and highlight the areas. It's this spot right here, and of course, it's the exact same thing on the opposite side of the map. It's this spot right here. Let me go ahead and Alt-Tab between the two. So you can see that the water is a little bit different, and we have more trees. So what am I trying to accomplish with this change here? So, whenever a player, we're just going to say red here. So whenever red captures this base, what ends up happening is the base, best case scenario, pushes all the way up to here and then kind of just stalls out. And it can push a little bit, but usually at this point, whenever you're pushing a little bit, you're also pushing inwards and, you know, fighting them into their base. And at this point, you've won the game. But there are some instances where you take this base, you make a little bit of a push, and you kind of get to here. Now, this part is where things are more interesting of do you invest into this or not. But notice, this area doesn't really have a lot to go. Now, we do have this spot right here that is able to build a lander to then go over here, grab units, and then move the units out somewhere else onto the map. But if you're doing that, why are you doing this instead of just sending the units directly to win the game? Well, it's by the time your units get to this point, by the time your units get to this point, you don't quite know if you have enough firepower to do that or not. By building the lander, you're saying that, nah, I've got enough firepower there already. But if you're going to be transferring units, why are you not just training units here instead? You know, big question mark. So what I'm doing right here is I have to make sure that, first off, we're just gonna calculate all the days. We're gonna view the charts, not the fundings. Yeah, the back and forth it's all right. So it's fine. What I'm gonna do is we're just gonna refresh this page. We're gonna go to Analyze, bring this over, grab yellow, recon. So we're not gonna burst the pipe seams. What I am trying to make sure is we still get the same amount of time to get to each show all turns. It needs to still be 4 turns in order to get to this base down here, so that's good. It still needs to be 2 turns to get to this base down here, and the timing there needs to be very specific. However, one other thing that needs to be done is if we're going to go ahead and analyze show turns. Show. Yeah, so let's just assume that this unit is right here. How many turns does it take for, this unit to wrap all the way around to get to here, just in case the infantry that it's on here pivots to here? Because the infantry is first going to go to this tile here. You keep the recon here, and it stays there to protect. The infantry pivots to this position right here, going to capture this base. You have to keep it there, because if you move the recon away, if you move the recon away, then no good. So you have 1, 2. You have to get there in 2 turns in order to prevent it. So in other words, I need to make sure that it takes 3 turns for the recon to pivot all the way from one side of the map to the other. I have to be very careful about that. 1, 2, 3. So it's got 4 turns. Specifically, in order for a player to guard both, they have to train 2 recons. This is 100% intentional. So we've got, 4 turns right there. So if we go to this map, let's make sure that this is the correct spot. Yep. All right. So that spot right there. Again, we are still on 4. Because 1, 2, 3. Because also notice, if I mark a blocker here, and I put it there, it actually is still shorter for the recon to take that shortcut, just because of how the trees are. This is fully intentional, so that way the player has to, take this longer way around. Actually playing this time joins 12 minutes after start, right? But this is the basic change that I am making. So if we go ahead and refresh, we are making it to where on this map, there is now going to be, it's a little hard to see, a little shortcut to go from here to this side, so that way there are more options to have from this space over here. That way, it's not just a one-dimensional fight, and then this base can attempt to attack over here instead of only going for game. Because if that attack doesn't work, there's nothing good happening there. And I don't want players to feel like in the long term that this base over here, is just a dead base. So that's a current change I'm going to be doing. I have not started playtesting on it just as of yet, as I actually just made that change this morning. But that is what's going to be going on. Anywho. Greetings and salutations. Glad you can make it, Cholito. He's not playing it! We'll fix this. Oops, I had muted this. Also, the volume was a lot better. Do mind you guys, I am trying to... Alright, test. A little better. Is that better? Hey, there we go. Because I'm trying to get towards just at the red, because... I've also noticed that my videos have been, very quiet. And it's been like that for a while, and I just haven't had the, I haven't bothered to actually just fix that. That way, if for some reason ads play, because I am technically affiliated on YouTube now, but if y'all get an ads, I'm not sitting here going, alright, and then we're going to be doing this. Would you like to buy some crackers? Introducing this cracker ad. It's crackerlicious. Whatever it is going on, and then you sit here and go, oh god, my ears! And then, bleeds from the inside out. I'll be here in the background? That's perfectly fine. Do you guys want some crackers? Ooh, I kind of actually want to get some Nutter Butters. I got a brand new box. It's one of my... They're not, healthy, because they're peanut butter cookies, but they're still technically cookies, so very sugary. Speaking of sugary, I should get some water. Yeah, I should get some water. Alrighty. Hey, round 2 versus the Jealous Jellyfishes. What did we do last time? I want to buy crackers now. We're not recruiting anybody. We do have our BM Kibler. He's our newest member of the team. He has Vanguard, so he hits really hard from the start. Increases movement speed by 1. He's got Berserker, he's got Gambler, he's got Taoist, he's got Gunner. It's alright. What are currently training him in? We're currently training him in Gunner. Good. Gunner's gonna be good for a while until he gets nerfed. That's right, and I also have the text in the top of the screen there for who I need to play as. We need to play as Exorcist, Lancer, and Dual Bladder. We also still need to play... We'll be playing as Gunner just fine. I am worried about being able to play as Exorcist, Lancer, and Dual Bladder enough. Because, alright, so Zahn is a relief pitcher. He's not getting put in just as of yet. BM Kibler is also not good enough. We're going to be keeping Cholito in as he's... Oh, he's really good. But, unfortunately, he's not going to be able to play any of his really strong champs. We're just going to keep everybody as it is. I do need to consider getting my mouse looked at. We are the first to ban. We're going to go ahead and ban Dark Mage and Sniper. Because if I recall, the Sniper still does incredibly insane damage. And our second bandit... Ah, they banned my Barrier Mage! We want to ban the Archer third. We're going to start off with the Monk pick. They're going to take Fighter. They're going to take Shrine Maiden or Pyromancer. Shrine Maiden it is. And then we take Gunner. I don't understand. Oh, they banned Vampire. Oh, wait, but they got rid of my Barrier Mage. All right, we get rid of the Archer. Because the Archer counters the Ninja. Alrighty, we take Ninja. And... Exorcist or Lancer. See, honestly, Exorcist is in a very strong spot. Would have loved to have taken Barrier Mage here. We'll take the Exorcist. Harry Poyo can play as the Exorcist. Hopefully, just the other 3 team members is good enough. Just get a free win. Ah! And they're all gonna just stand in the center of the Pyromancer ultimate? Really? Oh, the Gunner damage is too high, but also Cholito is absolutely carrying the team! Jumping straight to the back of the line and instantly deleting the Shrine Maiden. Oh, that went well. Please ban Pyromancer. No. Nah. 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 We're not gonna ban Pyromancer. We don't need to. We just need to play Exorcist, Lancer, and Dual Blade are enough. I could... Here's a real question. Because do they have any clutch hitters? They do. They do have a clutch hitter. I mean, Doorpraise also is a clutch hitter. Rule 1 of Teamfight Manager, never listen to the players. Right. But here's also what I'm considering. What if I try to just make a team of Exorcist, Lancer, and Dual Blader? None of our sponsorships are about kills or deaths. And if I am, like, 100% confident about how our team's gonna do... Tell you what, we're gonna play it safe. We're still gonna just ban the Dark Mage, and then we're gonna ban the Sniper. They got rid of Shrine Maiden. First pick Fighter. Monk. Gunner. Pyromancer. Oh no, they took the Pyromancer! Yeah, we banned the Archer. But the interesting thing is the Shrine Maiden's gone. I would really love to, because Vampire and Werewolf are both available. I can grab Lancer here. They grab Barrier Mage and Berserker. Well, Exorcist does us no good here, but... Dual Blader is only good. We'll try Dual Blader. I'd rather try to take care of more of the sponsorships. So it should be like that, 10 and 3. All right, you go there. Now, technically, Dual Blader is the stronger champ. Yeah, we'll have Cholito play as the Lancer. So that way, Lancer's more likely to live, and then Hurry Pollo can support the Lancer with the Dual Blader. I don't think this is going to win. I think we're actually going to lose horribly. But we're doing this for the sponsorship as well. Oh, that Pyromancer is just too strong. Oh! Alright, all the ultimates are done. Oh, except for our Monk ultimate! Oh, yeah, that was such a good combination to be protecting... Having Hurry Pollo protect him. Hurry Pollo is dead over 2,000 damage! Doesn't matter, our team's just too good. We have 1 win and 1 loss. We lost last time? What? 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 Training. Cholito's gotten even stronger again. BM Kibler's getting a lot of training in. Zon's gotten better. That went way better than I expected. Alright, let's check the sponsorship to see if it matches up with our progress. So, Uptown Bus, we have 10 left. Okay, that's correct. And that is correct. Awesome. So it does work. It's literally just picking the champs is good enough. So remember, right now we are playing with the handicap because I'm trying to satisfy our sponsors' demands. Oh, the entire team is in wonderful gaming conditions. The entire team is absolutely satisfied, including with the assistance of Hurry Poyo being the life of the party, raising the mood of the entire team. Looks like they're going to be playing at the top of their game. Get rid of that Dark Mage. I'm also really interested in the fact that I can't seem to play against a Dark Mage because I have too much of oh, but I need a team composition that functions just like this. So they're going to take the Fighter, and then they are going to take the Shrine Maiden or the Pyromancer. Ogre. Alright, well, we take Gunner. I have to get rid of the Shadowmancer, right? We also have to play as Lancer this game. I think we still get rid of the Archer. They take Pyromancer. We're going to take Lancer. And we actually are going to take the Exorcist. Because by taking the Exorcist, we also make it to where both the Fighter and the Ogre's stuns do absolutely nothing. Ooh, and then the Cook arrives. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that Pyromancer does too much damage! Exorcist was the wrong pick. Should have been Assassin. And then they're all going to stand in the middle and just get absolutely fried. Alright, well that went poorly. That Pyromancer's just doing way too much damage. Interesting. Oh, also, so we played as Lancer and Exorcist. I forgot to update. This goes to 8. This goes to 2. Just don't be careless of your skills. Honestly, you played like crap standing in the middle of the enemy's AoE. That is unacceptable. Even though there's nothing I could do about it with the way the AI works. No Dark Mage. No Sniper. They banned Swordsman and... Okay, they take Fighter. We take Monk. We take Gunner. They're not picking Ogre this time. We still get rid of the Archer. They get rid of the Taoist. So we have to play as Lancer or Dual Blader here. I think we just play as Lancer. Just get it out of the way. Our team composition is good enough to just win. Oh, that Pyromancer burst is just too good! Oh, man. Yeah, sponsorship killed us there. Whoops. Oh, well. I should have taken it more seriously. Yeah, the Pyromancer burst is just so big. Issue is we can't necessarily get rid of the Pyromancer with the team composition that I like to play with. Powerful Pelicans, currently in second place. We could definitely beat them. Like, what do I pick against the Pyromancer, right? Werewolf is actually a solid option. I completely forgot about that. Werewolf is a good choice. We still are going to go ahead and get rid of the Dark Mage and the Sniper. It's just... Dark Mage does a little bit too much, especially against my Monk. Sniper and Archer both burst for way too much. We just need to be smarter about what our second pick's going to be. So we take the Monk. That cooldown on the Monk ability is really rough. Oh, and the Ogre again. They get rid of the Shield Bearer, I get rid of the Archer. We take Pyromancer. We... take Werewolf. And Barrier Mage. They might take Vampire, though. Yeah, they're going to take Vampire. Alright, well, Cholito can play as the Werewolf and do really, really good here. The downside about Werewolf is... Yeah, look at that! Werewolf slaughters! The Pyromancer. Now the Vampire's also doing nothing because they're constantly being dive. Look at that Werewolf! Yes! Aw. As long as my team doesn't die too much too quickly. Ah! Werewolf! They're fine. Alrighty, so Gunner... Only the Gunner. Alrighty. Sponsorship. The Gunner one is done. In theory, Lancer would have been good, but Lancer is no good against the Pyromancer. What's with that mentality? Those opponents gave you a real big run for your money. Alrighty. Honestly, it was well played by the entire team. Right there, playing to everyone's strengths. Werewolf keeping the Pyromancer from bursting the entire team down. We're gonna get rid of the Dark Mage. They got rid of the Sniper, which means it's a golden opportunity for us to get rid of the Pyromancer. Monk. Gunner. They take my barrier mage! No! Get rid of the archer. They got rid of priestess? Alright, we go ahead and just pick up, Lancer. They take Gambler and Ice Mage. We'll take Exorcist. It's fine. They'll be fine. It's okay if we end up losing this round. We did just pick Lancer once. Dorprey's keeping out of the range of fly. Woo! Just enough kills, just in time. Still good enough. Dorprey's absolutely carrying the entire team, beautifully keeping out of the range of the fighter. I don't understand why the game is so insistent that it has to pick fighter. Like, what's the actual win ratio of this fighter? Oh no, Clown is unplayable. Anywho, the #1 champion that currently has a 52% win ratio is the fighter. Completely countered by the Knight. The Knight, who has an 81% win ratio. Archer, win ratio of 73.9%. Completely countered by the Fighter. And the Sniper, completely countered by the Archer. Interesting. Best current combos is Archer Knight. Yeah, sure. Currently has 10 wins and 0 losses. It's probably because the teams are banning Fighter when they're playing against each other. And they're playing a completely different meta than I am. Like, the AI is playing this weird meta of doing Knight Archer versus Fighter, Shrine Maiden, Pyromancer, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, Monk Gunner all the way. Archer Sniper is also really, really good used together. Yeah, I can understand why. All you gotta do is keep them alive just long enough. Hey, we finished our first sponsorship. Yeah, because we've got 5 more uses of these champs, and then we can actually play the game seriously. Which is interesting to say, because we're 2 wins, 2 losses. Let's take a quick look at the champion statistics. Ghost has 100% win ratio, but when we go to picks and bans, Sniper is always picked or banned, Fighter, and then Archer is followed up. Then, interestingly enough, Dark Mage is the 4th most picked and banned champ. Monk has a win ratio of 33.3%. Not on my team. Interesting. So I think the AI is also trying to go, that's interesting. So this idiot Tolby is using the Monk and making it win. Maybe I should too. And then it's just realizing that the Monk just sucks. But it's not about just the Monk. It's about the composition and the players that I have behind them. Shadowmancer's doing really, really good. Win ratio. Knight is doing amazing. Gambler's amazing. Werewolf, yeah, is back to doing really, really good. Mostly because of how strong the Pyromancer can be. And the Pyromancer has a 33% win ratio. Interesting. So again, like, what I am experiencing is completely different than what the current actual, like, strongest champions in meta is. That's crazy. Alright, fancy foxes. Sorry to tell you this, but I'm just gonna win. But I'm going to win with handicap of not actually picking the best champions for this scenario. So just pick or ban, not the Shadowmancer. Just get rid of the Sniper from Ninja. I have to get rid of the Sniper. So they're going to take the Fighter, Monk, Gunner, and then they take Pyromancer. Yep. So... No, the Archer's just too strong against the Werewolf. They get rid of the Ninja. That's fine. We have to take the Werewolf here. They get the Shrine Maiden. And then they take the Knight. We're going to see the Knight for the first time. Well, so I still need to play Lancer, Exorcist, or Dual Blader. But none of my guys stun, so we just got to take the Lancer. Cholito gets to play as the Werewolf, so that way Cholito lives as long as possible. We'll see if that works. Alrighty. Boom! Oh yeah, Werewolf is... Oh no, they didn't kill the Pyromancer! Ah, that's not good! Why would you put him in the middle of the team? Now the Pyromancer gets to ulti at her base! No! Alright, as long as my team stays alive, they're good enough to win! Ah! Cholito! Oh my gosh, the Pyromancer dealing 2,000 damage, being the great mage that they actually are. Oh, that is frightening. Really, really frightening. I will try using my ultimate a little bit better. Didn't know that someone could do better than that. I mean, you did only get 2 people, but it could have been better. Oh, we did use the... We used the Lancer once, right? So we're down to 5. No Dark Mage, no Sniper. Because the real goal is for us to just keep the Gunner alive. So they take Fighter, they take Pyromancer, and then they take Cook? They got rid of the Devil? And then they take Fighter. I was actually about to be interested, like, are they gonna finally give up on the Fighter? No, they're very insistent that the Fighter here is really good. Cholito, no, Cholito, Cholito, yes. Let's be fully honest. We gotta take the Ninja here. The Ninja being able to absolutely burst the Pyromancer out of existence is just gonna be really, really good. We'll take the Exorcist. Oh, the Cook is tanky! Alright, Cholito's jumping into the back exactly as needed be. Boom! Oh, Hurry Pollo used the ultimate! When nobody else was alive on the enemy team. All of our ultimates are now officially over. The entire enemy team is now cooking on all of the cooks healing. Oh, but our team gets scooped up by the werewolf ultimate, and the fighter knocks everybody up into the air for a full team wipe. Ninja now jumping straight into the back. Cholito is trying to take out their backline. Oh, the Pyromancer burst is still real. 2,600 damage. Oh. That was a lot of damage from that Pyromancer. Dorprey is dealing 2,200 damage as well. It's just amazing. We did play as Exorcist, though, so that was one more right there. Boom. Down to 4, right? Again, it's really weird that the meta I'm playing is completely different than the meta that the AI is playing with. Champion statistics. Ghost has won every time it's been played, but I don't think Ghost is definitely the way to go. Not gonna lie, it's... You're helping? Yeah. I mean, if Ghost can get enough kills, then it, in theory, can be good. But right now, there's just a little bit too much burst. The meta needs to basically slow down where characters are not too tanky, the burst is not too big, and then the Ghost can just zip back there and secure the kills that it needs to. But I'm not too worried about trying to play with or around the Ghost. Werewolf is doing pretty dang good right there. Gunner's currently got a 58% win ratio. Fighter's actually gone up in its win ratio. Lancer's doing good. Sniper's doing good. Yeah, so pretty much everything I'm thinking is good, is pretty good. Barrier Mage is not seeing a lot of play. Very interesting. The main reason why we're not using the Barrier Mage is because of our sponsorship. We should have 4 left. Should be... We have 3 left. Did I miss one? It's fine if I missed one. We had missed one. Alrighty, we might be done with our requirements for our sponsorship here in a moment. That'd be very nice. Kind Kangaroos, number 3 team versus the number 9 team. Also because it keeps getting banned. Well, because at least with the team composition we're trying to play. See, I'm mostly recognizing that the gunner here is very strong. Ah, shoot! No! Oh, I wasn't thinking. Maybe we just take Fighter here. Let Colts play as, Fighter. Oh no, they take Ogre. And they take Cook! Alright, well, we're still gonna pick Gunner. Gunner is still superior versus Ogre. They ban Ice Mage, we ban the Archer. They take Lightning Mage in order to counter the Fighter. It's fine. We go ahead and pick up Exorcist. I kind of want to pick up Priestess. But I don't think Priestess can out-heal against the Ogre, is the problem. So maybe we just go ahead and pick the Lancer. And make sure that the Ogre just can't get to anybody. Ooh, Lancer was a good pick right here. Alrighty. This team's gonna suck. Actually... Maybe I have... Yeah, I think we have Cholito play as the Fighter. Oh, the gunner missed the ultimates. Yep. And that's the last we're getting of those kills. Whoops! Clicking the automatically on the character you want to play while you're still in the banned phase. Yeah! That stunk. We did get 2 more uses of our sponsorship out, though, so we literally only need to force pick that guy one more time. I got a lot of games, so we're just gonna take the next 2 seriously. It's exclusive right to the coach, Hurry Pollo. That's right, they love me trash-talking my team, you guys suck! Alrighty, Alright, no Dark Mage. No Sniper. That match was actually a lot closer than I was expecting it to be, though. Alright, we are going to pick Monk and Gunner. There we go! Dream Team! They grabbed the Pyromancer. Goodbye, Archer. You are not needed. Alright. Werewolf. Do I barrier mage here? I think I could do a barrier mage. That was the most useless ultimate ever, Horipoyo. Thank you. Well done. No! And then they're gonna ultimate all the way on my side of the field. Never mind. They're gonna ultimate all one at a time. Yes! Another useless ultimate by the enemy. Awesome. Oh, Werewolf doing his absolute best, jumping into the backline, making sure Pyromancer is not getting the AoE that is needed in order to absolutely destroy my team. That team composition worked just fine. Which champion should I play in the next match? Colt, you're playing as Monk. Monk would be a good choice. Yes, sir, if you pick Monk, I will do my best.
Oh, maybe this time I will choose to do my best, Coach. You got me. I'm gonna do my best. Not compared to all those other times.
Get rid of the Sniper. They got rid of Shrine Maiden? Alright, again, we just first pick the Monk. They take the Fighter. They take the Pyromancer. Other way around? Interesting. Alright, Gunner. I mean... They get rid of Ninja. That's fine. We get rid of the Archer. They grab Cook. I mean, I still have access to the Devil. We're gonna grab Werewolf. Do I do Werewolf Exorcist? I don't think so. No. We're gonna just try the last team composition we did. Werewolf, Barrier Mage. See if they have anything against it. Oh, the cook is unable to keep up with the dash. Hurry Poyo is keeping the team alive. Monk healing. Oh, this match isn't even funny to watch. Oh my goodness, Pyromancer trying to get an ability off. Oh, and then Cholito moves the team. Oh, completely out of position, separating the two. Ultimates going off. Gambler, fighter, combo. Oh no! Hurry Poyo might die for once. Ah, Hurry Poyo takes the first death. Ooh, 20 kills to 9 deaths. Oh, Werewolf dashing all the way to the back, dealing almost 2,000 points of damage. Cholito absolutely tearing up that entire back lane. That chef was doing an excellent job keeping the entire team alive, but unfortunately the team was just way too squishy, and just Cholito dashing back and forth made it to where that Pyromancer, once again, cannot land a single AoE hit that needs to be landed. Only when the ultimates go off, then did they seem to have a chance. Cholito still leveling up, getting more points into defense. Dorpraise leveling up, getting more attack and defense. About to level up the Gunner. Zon getting more defense, that's good. And BM Kibler raising all the points that's necessary. More like I took the last death, I think. Oh, great run! 4 wins and 1 losses in the last 5 matches. In the last match, Coach Stolby utilized pick and pan for an around Gunner. Boom! The game finally recognizes it. Yes! As the main champion, there are concerns that other teams will be able to hold Gunner in check, but experts are adamant that Tolby has a few more cards up their sleeves. Fans of the Crystal Chroniclers have acknowledged Tolby's abilities and have high expectations for his further brilliant performance. Oh, don't hold back. It's a good thing that I am the most modest person around. I actually got an award for being the most modest person, and I like showing it off to pretty much anybody who comes to visit every single chance I get, because I am the most modest person around in the entire world. Alright, joking aside, we're gonna now be going on to fighting against the Lazy Lighthouses. They're currently ranked number 6. They get rid of Priestess. Yeah, we're still getting rid of Dark Mage. I don't care that Priestess is, Oh, they got rid of Sniper! So we just get rid of Pyromancer, right? Just get rid of the problem? Allowed them to first pick that. Go with Gun Monk. Get rid of the Archer. Alrighty, so they have Gambler, which is a lot more squishy. I would like to go ahead and finish up our... Oh, they take Barrier Mage. Yeah, the cooldown is way too slow for the cook. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and grab the Exorcist and finish up our sponsorship. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. We've won as far as I care. Oh, good ultimate from Hurripoyo. Executing the entire enemy team. Oh, Dorprey's killing another 2 members of the team. Yeah, we're losing this one. That's fine. It's fine. We did exactly what needed to be done. Boom, sponsorship, no longer necessary. Give me another chance, I'll make up for the loss. Words don't mean much, Colt. Action does. You got it, coach! And with that, you're off the team. No, your monk, you being a monk expert is really important to the team composition. But now we can actually just start going for what is actually best for the team. I don't think there's anybody here that I necessarily want to swap out. They get rid of the fighter? Well, what are they gonna pick? Monk? They get rid of the knight? Alright, well, I'll take monk. They're just gonna take cook? I'm gonna take pyromancer here. But I think that means I need to get rid of the... Do I need to get rid of the werewolf? No, we're still going to get rid of the archer. They take... Devil. We're going to take Barrier Mage. I think we take Werewolf just so they don't. Right? Or do I take Ghost? They got a lot of really fragile characters on their team. They take Vampire? Really? Go try this. Oh, Pyromancer does way too much damage. Oh, Ghost! No! Darn it! They're actually about to make a full sweep. That Devil ultimate is just too good! Cholito getting 11 kills. That was a little frightening. But that was the exact composition that we were needing to use Ghost in. I like to play Archer in the next match. I think I'm pretty confident. I think you can shut your mouth, Colt. Yeah. Door Praise is a clutch hitter. That was pretty frightening, though. Galileo. No Dark Mage. That does mean Cook becomes stronger if we're constantly banning the Dark Mage. Get rid of the Pyromancer. Monk. Gunner. And they take the Gambler. Get rid of the Archer. No Archer for you, Colt. You shut your mouth. I'm honestly considering just taking the Werewolf so they don't. Because Werewolf is kind of a problem. I actually could also just take Taoist. Get rid of one problem on their team constantly. Especially since well, no, it's not Door Praise who's going to be playing Taoist. Door Praise is playing Gunner. I think we still go ahead and take the Barrier Mage, and then we adapt. If they take the Werewolf, we could pick something like the Taoist. They take Priestess. So do I just take the Devil here? I'm gonna take Devil. Yeah, I'm confident. They'll pull it off. Oh, the priest is kept completely out of position. Good job, Hurry Pollo. You are ulting where nobody is going to do a thing. Cholito is ulted and immediately dies. So there goes the devil form. That's unfortunate. Door Praise dealing nearly 3,000 damage right there. That was an interesting fight. Everyone definitely played their part except for Hurry Pollo's ultimate. It was very sorrowful. Cheerleado's ultimate definitely could have gone a little better as well. But we should officially... We're now in a solid second place. And we got our sponsorship. Let's go. We no longer need to worry about doing no sponsorship. I don't need to do no sponsorship. Give me all your money. Alright. Ooh, full hundreds. We got 2 more rounds before we're in the middle of the season. And we have 12,000! Improved facility. You've already upgraded this. Apparently I double-clicked something. What are we doing? Reduce renewal fee? Probably reduce renewal fee. We'll wait until we know how much things are actually going to cost. There's no reason for us to, spend more. We're going to be playing against the #1 team, the Lonely Lions. The Lonely Lions are actually really smart on their picking and bannings, which has me a little bit worried. Ain't going to lie. I would never lie to you guys, would I? Of course, y'all would also never lie to me. They got rid of the barrier mage right away? And the ninja? Those are some really big targeted bans. They should have gotten rid of the monk and the gunner. That would be the biggest way to throw me for a loop. Get rid of the archer. They don't get rid of the werewolf. Interesting. They get Shrine Maiden. And they get Berserker! So what's going to be the next best pick? Because Ice Mage is pretty good against Berserker. I also could just pick up Shadowmancer. I think this is a Shadowmancer position. Shadowmancer has not really seen any play this season. Oh, the gunner's keeping completely out of range of the Berserker. Boom! Oh my goodness, Gunner's just keeping out of the range of both the fighter and the Berserker. That Berserker just can't get to the Gunner! The Warpraise is just untouchable! And they were competitive! And also random target, just going absolutely for... just going straight for Doorpraise, and they never could keep out because Doorpraise attacks at the same time! While sticking out of range. Cholito keeping the back two line. Oh my gosh, that fight could not have gotten any better for us. It looked really close for a moment. The opponents suck so bad, this will be an easy match. It's obvious that we're gonna win, so mind your own stats. Hey, Doorpraise was happy with me saying something nice for once. I am also a little bit worried about switching away from my traditional picks of Gun Monk, but I guess starting in the halfway point of the season, there's a chance that that could completely change. Now, Dark Mage absolutely shutting down the Monk's healing really is a big deal. Oh, they got rid of the Shadowmancer. Interesting. We just take Fighter, right? Fighter's just too good not to take here. But they're going to be taking Archer immediately, along with the Knight! Arg! We fell right for their trap. I'm still going to go ahead and take Gunner. They get rid of the Dual Blader. I'll be fully honest, I'm not looking forward to them having Pyromancer for tons of damage. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of the Pyromancer. Rather than be taking something like Gambler. We're going to take the Werewolf. Werewolf Barrier Mage? Who doesn't have a champ? Fighter, Gunner, Werewolf, Barrier Mage. Barrier Mage will keep my team alive, and oddly enough, we don't need to swap anybody's position. Harry Poyo is the only one able to do any form of support, so our team doesn't have any form of healing. Oh, all their ultimates have already gone off. Now would be a good time for my team to use theirs! One at a time, though. Oh, their archer got a perfect ultimate off. Ah! Hurry, Pollo, that is no good there. The main troubling thing is can we protect... Oh! Hurry, Pollo keeps door... Oh, I forgot to swap door praise and Cholito. Oh, that's why it's not as good. Oh, well, Cholito still did an amazing job, but it would have been better if it was swapped. That way, Cholito would have stayed alive longer as the werewolf, and then door praise would have gotten a lot more kills. Oh, but we still went 2-0 against the Lonely Lions! We're the ones that are responsible for defeating their undefeated streak! Let's go! Unfortunately, that still keeps us in second place. Alright, last match for the season against the Gentle Giraffes. But we've actually got a good team for going through all this. I don't know if this team's going to be good enough in order to finish beating the game with. But it's going to have to be good enough. Also, I'm going to have to train a whole new one from scratch, more or less. Get rid of the Dark Mage. It also kind of depends on... They got rid of my monk again! They're going to just first pick the fighter. Do I just take Knight? Knight followed by Gunner? The whole purpose is to keep the Gunner protected. So we're still going to go ahead and ban the Archer. They get rid of Priestess. We are going to... As much as I want to take the Ninja, I feel like Werewolf is still better. Mostly because I don't want to have to fight against the Werewolf. Whereas if they pick the Ninja... I mean, Ninja just deletes the Shrine Maiden. Yeah, they're just going to take Pyromancer. And then they take Swordsman. Interesting. Let's try going with Barrier Mage. I'll see if this is good enough. Swap these two. See if Hurripoyo can keep the team alive. Oh! Cholito getting another kill. Oof. I was about to say, kill the Pyromancer before the ultimate goes off and reduces their health to nothing. That competitive fighter is actually doing a good job trying to keep Door Praise occupied. No, the Gentle Giraffes are going to take one from us. Unless they can kill... I need 2 kills really quickly. Oh, no! Dang it. It was 1 for 1. Alrighty. I don't think the... I think we should have probably taken the Pyromancer for ourselves. You did your best. Was that your best, Hurripoyo? Not gonna lie. Yeah, look at that. Hurripoyo likes it when I talk mean to them like that. Alright. But, to be fully honest, like, there were a lot of amazing saves. I've not been impressed with the ultimates of Hurripoyo lately, but those were some amazing saves. I definitely should have gone with Werewolf instead, because Werewolf does a much better job about dealing with the Pyromancer. Get rid of the Dark Mage, get rid of the Sniper. They got rid of the archer. The archer is gone, so we're just gonna go ahead and take monk. They should first pick pyromancer. Okay, monk, gunner. You say you're crying in the chat. I know different. I know better. I know that you are actually secretly liking that. Look at that. Your mood has greatly improved. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to just get rid of the ogre here. BRB. That's cool. They take Shrine Maiden. We're gonna take Werewolf. Werewolf and Barrier Mage. And then they grab Knight. Fascinating. Oof. Oh, that was almost a good combo right there. Oh, it's really close. Kill the pyromancer. Yes. Oh. Cholito doing an amazing job jumping straight to the back. I want to use my door praise. Better next match. Your overall performance was the issue, not just the ultimate. And he likes it. They got rid of the werewolf. What am I gonna do against the pyromancer? Just pick it? Monk. We're just gonna take Gunner. We're gonna let them pick it. I get rid of the Archer. They get rid of the Shield Bearer. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick the Ninja. Because even if they pick Pyromancer, Pyromancer is a little rough to deal with, but... And then they take Cook. I'm still gonna grab Barrier Mage to keep my team alive, though. Yeah, Cook was the wrong choice they should have gone with. Come on, Cholito, I need you to get more kills, bud! No! No, we're gonna lose this one! What? Oh, we could not kill their Pyromancer. They just had way too much healing. Oh my goodness. Cholito was not able to do enough damage. Door Praise was not able to do enough damage. That's crazy. Alrighty. We're gonna go over this very briefly. Oh, the amount of buffs and nerfs that's happened. Werewolf is getting a nerf again? How are you supposed to deal with Pyromancer? Oh no, the fighter got nerfed. Not necessarily the way that was needed, but it is a nerf. Ghost got nerfed, okay. But we now have 2 new champions. So I'm gonna grab a drink, stretch my legs, we'll be right back. do drive safe, sweetie. Love you. Bye-bye. I was just realizing my wife was getting out of work. Hey! Music just, gets back on. Kester says hello, where is Toll? Is he dead? Yeah, I died, but don't worry, I lived. Back, and I have been... What? Searching bit of disappointment? Nah, you're fine. Alrighty, new patch! Bard and Cold Corpse have been released. So we are aware about the Cold Corpse from Teamfight Manager 2. It is a mame. She sends out a, little guy that goes... And then she gets big. I don't know if it's a she or a he. I don't know. We'll read the description and see if she hit them as woman or not. Anywho, that's not the important bit. We got a new support. We got a new tank. Buffed Boomerang Hunter has the attack speed increased. That's a pretty big deal. Welcome back from the dead. Total, but yeah. Magic Knight has the attack increased. Hey, Magic Knight might be usable. Magic Knight is not durable enough to do what they want Magic Knight to do, but maybe. We might actually start seeing some Magic Knight play. And the Clown got another buff from 32 to 38 attack, so a 25% attack increase. Sure thing. Nerfed Dual Bladder. Health was reduced. That's fine. Dual Bladder didn't really see any play as far as I'm aware. Ghost. Less health. Probably a good thing. Ghost is a little too easy to make strong. Fighter cooldown was reduced. Oh, that water's too good. I'm dehydrated. Anywho, so the problem with Fighter. Fighter does not do a lot of damage, but Fighter is fast. Fighter is very tanky. So he's able to run into the fight very, very quickly and starts absorbing a lot of hits. If you support him with anything that gives him shields or health, Fighter's able to do a lot. The cooldown makes it to where he can then run behind the enemy and then kick the enemy towards the rest of the team to essentially pull them out of position. So the fact that the cooldown was decreased does reduce Fighter's usefulness a little bit. Honestly, it was probably necessary. I don't think that's going to be enough to make Fighter unusable now, though. Your name reminds me of Tolbarone. Never heard of Tolbarone. Swordsman, attack speed was reduced. Apparently Swordsman was strong. Whatever. Archer, the attack speed was reduced. Yeah, the issue is Archer and Sniper both have a lot of damage, so all they gotta do is hit like 2 or 3 times, the enemy dies. Reduced attack speed's not gonna do anything, especially if a target is going after the Archer. The Archer is just gonna attack, use the ability, which attacks again, and then immediately attack again. So the Archer gets 3 attacks, and the fact that the Archer hits really, really hard, this attack speed nerf really does nothing. Werewolf, health reduced. Gonna be fully honest, that makes it to where Werewolf is no longer the counter to Pyromancer that we need Werewolf to be. So this might honestly change everything. And then Devil, the attack was reduced. Sure, Devil attack reduced, that's fine. We could recruit players. We weren't actually trying to recruit anybody. Mostly because it's kind of pricey to get anybody right now. We're going to start off by streaming with Colt. Archer deals retaliation here just like in Polytopia, right? Yeah, but imagine if you go to attack the Archer attacks your unit first, and then your unit gets to almost hit the Archer, but then the Archer unit gets a free move backwards, and then it gets an attack again, and then you get to the Archer, but the Archer gets another free attack in the process. Like, it's crazy. We have money. How do we want to spend it? Honestly, I want to just make some of our guys a little bit better. But is there anything I could do to reduce the cost of training? Add training points. We're going to go to level 1. Recruitment time decrease, training by category. Nah, don't worry about it. Training points, crafting cost, strategy upgrade, reduce recruitment time, recruitment cost, sponsor slot. Interesting. Training points, recruitment time, Renewal fee, recruit stars. I don't think we're really recruiting anybody else anymore at this point. Well, we're gonna have to recruit another character at the start of next season because 2 of our team members are gonna start regressing soon. But nothing reduces the cost to train, unfortunately. Up to 4 weekly activities per week. Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. So we need to make sure that we have 8,000 available. We're gonna go and save. So what are we looking to do? Cholito, I think, is perfectly fine the way they are. We're just gonna leave them as that. Our next best member, honestly, is the BM Kibler, where we need to give them a 3rd ability. They have Vanguard, they have Fast Runner. Imagine if Archer and Prowler are the same as in Teamfight. Why does Toby look like he's not aging? I never age. I've looked like this ever since I was born. Yeah, I've been like this for about 200 years. Colt is honestly reached the peak of their performance. It is about to start regressing. Door Praise is still improving. Hurry Pollo is still improving. But Colt is at the peak of their performance. So, what am I seeking to do? I did want to swap out the Great Mage for something better, because the Great Mage does absolutely nothing for Zahn. It'd be great if we could swap out the Great Mage for, something to make him faster. But I think we just need to give BM Kibler a 3rd ability. Told me a speedrunning life. Alright, special training. BM Kibler. That is incorrect. Mental training. BM Kibler. We're going to acquire a new trait. Just anything at this point is better than nothing. Really? Hidden potential? Oh! That's pretty good. Could have been better, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. BM Kibler's still getting better. And then we just stream for the rest of this time. Get as much money as possible. Colt, you absolutely disappoint me. How many times can we fail 40%? Yay! Success to gain nothing! I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna save. Weekly activity. We're gonna do one more, and we're gonna give Hurry Pollo a new ability. Start the training. Hurry Pollo's basically always been good. Mental training. We could try one more time. Hey, Rage! With every 5% decrease in health, attacks increased by 1. Better than nothing. I'll take it. Colt, you absolute failure. Colt had one job. Colt has one job! We don't have enough money to do any more training, so... But Hurry Pollo does now do more damage, so... Finally, Colt. It should be closer to 50%. Yeah. All right, last week. Yeah, Colt is getting no points. So next season, Colt's actually going to start regressing. That is very unfortunate. BM Kibler, we're going to attempt to re-roll special training. We're gonna give BM Kibler. We're gonna re-roll Taoist to support. Try to get Monk. Ooh, not Priest. Special training. Support. Ooh, not Chef. Special training. No, I really need... Oh, wait. Is Monk... Yeah, Monk is support. We'll try. I'll spend that money to try to get Monk. Ah. It was worth a shot. Alright, round 10. So, with patch notes, Werewolf is no longer quite the answer to Pyromancer that we need Werewolf to be. So the new question is are we just going to be taking Pyromancer, or are we going to start banning Pyromancer? Because I could also just try swapping out Colt with BM Kibler. But I don't think this is the time to try to be using Berserker right now. So for now, we're going to go ahead and stick with everybody that we've got. We'll see what we can do. We're just going to stick... Well, all right. So I meant to look at the new champions. So the new champions we have is Bard. He's a support. Inflicts attack speed reduction effects to all enemies in a certain range. So, you know, Bard makes it to where the enemy can't do too much. And then his ultimate is plays music for a certain period of time. While the music is played, allies' cooldown is shortened and attack speed is greatly increased. Cold Corpse. Every 4 seconds, stuns an enemy and heals herself. The stun time and health recovery is proportional to the amount of damage recently taken. And when HP reaches 0, resurrects with max HP twice. So Cold Corpse is an interesting new tank. We're still going to go ahead and get rid of the Dark Mage and the Sniper. Because the Sniper actually had nothing done to her stats. Which worries me. They get rid of Shrine Maiden. We're going to go ahead and take Monk. We're just going to stick with who we've got and who's good. They're going to take Pyromancer here. They don't. Well, Gunner is left untouched, so we're going to stick with our killer combination. Dual Blader actually recently got nerfed. So who am I getting rid of? Archer had her attack speed reduced. The issue is I think the Archer... Yeah, like, Archer still attacks faster than the Pyromancer. And Archer's just really, really tricky for anybody to deal with. I think the Archer's just going to do too much damage. So they're going to first pick Pyromancer here. They take Lightning Mage. Why no Pyromancer? Well, we're going to go ahead and take Barrier Mage. And how about... Oh, but the Devil just got a nerf too. Her attack was reduced. I know Cholito would do a good job as Devil. Ghost also got nerfed. His health is now below where it should be. He still does a decent amount of damage. Now, the opposing team is somewhat what's the word I'm looking for? They're not, like, super tanky. Lightning Mage is easy to kill. The Dual Blader is easy to kill. Fighter is not. But the Fighter's the problem. But we have the Gunner and the Barrier Mage to deal with that. Though also the Fighter got a nerf, so his skill actually is now slower. It's just he's really, really tanky. Part of me thinks I should just go with Ninja. I could also consider going with Priestess. But if I go with Priestess, they could do something like Vampire, and then I'm in big trouble. They could also go Executioner, and I'm in big trouble. But Executioner has a nerf and is unlikely to actually see any play. What about Cold Corpse? I'm still trying to figure out what Cholito is playing. Cold Corpse would actually be a problem to fight against. Cold Corpse and Dual Blade are actually really strong together. They also did get rid of the Exorcist. Why don't we try Cold Corpse for Cholito? Ooh, Lancer. Okay. Well, I think we're fine. Yeah, basically, Protect Door Praise is going... Ah! The Dual Blader sneaks right in there. Dual Blader has Contempt for Weaklings, so specifically going after Hurrypoyo, just because Hurrypoyo has the least amount of health. But Door Praise is able to keep Hurrypoyo alive as the Hurrypoyo runs. Oh! Oh my gosh, Cholito still hasn't died! The ultimate went off, and they only killed Cholito once before the ultimate went off. Fascinating. Alright, so that went very well. Very well performance from the Cold Corpse. It was top-notch, wasn't it? Hopefully the opponents haven't figured out a counter by now. So again, another counter is Dark Mage, which already has been a problem for us. Now, what I'm really curious about is, why did the enemy not bother going with, Why did the enemy not bother picking up Pyromancer? What am I missing? Is it just Cold Corpse is a little bit too tanky for Pyromancer, and that's that? That can't be the case. Especially since Werewolf got nerfed. I also need to decide if I'm going to try to be using Zon, who's going to be running for whoever their backline is. So I would definitely like to have both BM Kibler and Zon have access to the Monk, just because of how they both function. I'm gonna be fully honest. BM Kibler would perform a lot better as Gunner right now. We're going to give BM Kibler a chance, and let's just only swap out BM Kibler. We're going to keep everybody the same, try to go with the Gunner Monk combo, see if that still works. They get rid of Dark Mage, I get rid of Sniper. So that honestly lets me just get rid of Pyromancer. Are they going to first pick Monk? No. Monk? Gunner? Gun Monk. Shrine Maiden. Get rid of the Archer. I think Barrier Mage is more important for us to take. We're going to go ahead and just take the Barrier Mage. They grab Bard for reduced attack speed and Devil to get our people out of position. Devil got nerfed. So, this is really revolving around their Devil being able to secure all their kills later on. Like, I could honestly go Priestess. And then go all in with BM Kibler. Securing all the kills. Or do we go Ghost? Let's go with Ghost. I think Ghost is actually the correct play here. Because they've got a very weak team, except for... That's 1 kill. That's 2 kills. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Nom. Nom. I'm just watching the Ghost. That's another kill. That's another kill. Oh, he's going after the Devil! Yeah, Cholito absolutely destroying the enemy team. And is starting to one-shot everybody. Oh, yeah. Ghost was absolutely the right pick. Had enough protection for the Ghost with Monk absorbing all the damage. Monk had like no stats of anything done right here. 0 deaths on the Monk, though. Wow. Colt not taking a single death. Hurry Poyo taking 4 deaths, but also did just about nothing. But BM Kibler and Cholito just shredding the entire enemy team. Yeah, a full team of supports against a Brawler and Assassin that recently got nerfed. They had no damage on their team. We'll take those. Lonely Lions had a loss. In a 2027 Pro League Division 2 10 round between Crystal Chroniclers and the Musical Mermaids, BM Kevlar, recent addition to the team, has led Crystal Chroniclers to victory. In the last match, BM Kevlar recorded a total of 5 kills, 1 deaths, and 12 assists using Gunner. BM Kevlar is expected to gradually increase his playing time. Outstanding performance has left a strong impression, and everyone is looking forward to his growth as a player. Also, Crystal Chroniclers are moving their way up the ladder. They have won a decisive match that moved it up to second place. They were already in second place. Crystal Chroniclers won against the Musical Mermaids and recorded 7 wins, 3 losses, and 8 points. On the other hand, due to today's loss, the Musical Mermaids moved down to 4th place and recorded 6 wins, 4 losses, and has a score of +2 points. Having won an important match, Crystal Chroniclers is likely to keep showing great results. Musical Mermaids will have to make up for this defeat by improving their performance and fighting till the very end. Yeah, we'll take those. We will absolutely take those. So is BM Kibler good enough for us to keep it? We'll go ahead and have door praise ready for swapping in. Oh, you know what, Kester? We can change the name of BM Kibler to Kester. We'll do that. Because I do name my characters after you guys. So BM Kibler, who's our new addition to the team, who's going to be our new carry, we'll be renaming it to Kester. And you're now good enough for us to start putting onto the team. They get rid of Barrier Mage. Okay, well, no Dark Mage, no Sniper. I still feel like they would first pick Sniper, just because Sniper just does so much damage. Still the first pick Fighter, so... Pyromancer. Yeah, that is a problem. So what do we do against the Pyromancer? I honestly feel like Cold Corpse is the way to go. Because I need Cold Corpse to stay alive. And then they take Taoist. You know what? I think we go ahead and take Devil. So, Hurry Puyo's going to play as Cold Corpse. But this way, the Devil can get their backline out of position. That is the entire purpose. Alrighty, our ultimates are now going off on our end. I don't think Hurry Puyo is going to die a single time from this point onwards. No! No! Oh, the Pyromancer did way too much damage. I should have stayed there to review the stats. Please ban Ice Mage in the next match. You can hush your mouth. Is this the time for us to swap in Zon with Colt? I mean, I like my Monk, but we're playing blue, so we get to first pick Fighter. And Fighter's going to absolutely go for their backline. We'll see. We will try this. Because the goal is to get their backliners up into the front. Alright, get rid of the Dark Mage. Get rid of the Sniper. Oh, they got rid of the Barrier Mage again. Barrier Mage is too good. Alright, Fighter. They first pick Archer. Sure. We're still taking Gunner. I'll be fully honest, I don't really want to fight against the Ogre. I'd rather not fight against the Ogre. I think. Yeah, I think we just get rid of the Ogre. They take Cold Corpse. We're gonna take Ice Mage. Issues is Ninja just gets countered. So let's go ahead and try Priestess. There's a chance that this goes horribly wrong. But our team is very comfortable with their picks. So we have a statistical advantage. We could be stunning their front line. The issue is the Knight makes things a little bit tricky. Zahn is running too far forward. Oh, our ultimates got countered. Boom! Chilito's got his groove going, and now Zahn should no longer be dying and running straight in for that backline. Currently getting taunted by their knight. Oh, the shield goes up! Running back, dealing with the lightning mage. The entire blue team is so low on health. BM Kibler, who's soon be named Kester. Oh, no, he goes down, but does their job. Hurry up, and everybody doing just enough damage. Zahn running straight for that back line. Amazing work from that entire team. Woo, that was a little tricky. You play a fighter like none of this world. Yeah, I do need Zahn to learn how to move faster, though. I need to get rid of the Great Mage, and I need him to have Fast Runner. Now, here's what I can do. Let's just be fully honest. I can absolutely save Scum and only spend 2,000 again, but I feel like that's against the spirit of the game. So, Door Praise, we're going to swap you in with BM Kibler. Door Praise is just going to do better from the get-go. Playing as the Gunner, because the Gunner is going to be the main character we're going to be playing as. But I think everybody else still stays the exact same, right? No Dark Mage. No Archer. Oh, but they're going to first pick Fighter. I should have gotten rid of the Pyromancer. Because they're going to pick Pyromancer. They're picking Pyromancer because I'm picking Monk. I think we still go ahead and just get rid of the Ogre. We take Barrier Mage. They take Priestess. And Ice Mage? Okay. So... am I taking a nerfed Devil to get their guys out of position and we kill them? Or do I take Ninja to try to jump into the back? I think we just take Devil. I feel like this is better composition than this. I could be wrong, though. Oh, a beautiful ability from Cholito. Their Priestess is able to do absolutely nothing. Oh, Dorprey's ultimate got absolutely denied. Oh, my team is not doing enough damage. That Pyromancer is just shredding everybody too much. My guys got... honestly, the timing of their ultimates was just enough to throw the entire match. Alright, Devil was temporarily the right pick. I should have also thought that I was playing on blue. That was bad. That stunk. So, I also have to consider that they are specifically picking Pyromancer because I'm picking Monk. So if I'm going to do this, and I'm not picking Monk, because also, first off, Zon is just not good as it. So we're going to start off in this position with Colt at the beginning of it. And, oh, I forgot to rename BM Kibler. So we have second pick. So they're going to be first picking Fighter. Is that, am I okay with that? Here's what I think I'm going to do. We're going to get rid of Dark Mage, and we're going to get rid of Pyromancer. I think I'm just going to let him take Sniper. Yeah. All right, Monk and Gunner. They take Archer? All right, well, we get rid of Ogre. I think we go ahead and grab Cold Corpse. They take Knight, sure. And Bard, okay. Fascinating choices. We'll try taking Barrier Mage. We'll see if this is good enough. We'll see if letting the Sniper through is a mistake. It probably is. Yeah, that the sniper's doing way too much. Along with Bard, yeah, that is a legitimate problem. Just the snipers going blam, 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 blam! Oh my gosh, 3,000 damage. Is the sniper gonna get hit 4? Okay. Lesson learned. Don't let sniper through. Lost because of you. Whole team is at fault. You guys did suck, though. Alrighty. Zon, swap you in. That way we'll take that fighter. And good enough. So if we have to get rid of Dark Mage, just what are we supposed to do against the Pyromancer? Well, we're not going to be dealing with the Pyromancer because we're taking Fighter. Because we take Fighter here, they're going to pick Archer. They take Lightning Mage, and then they take Archer? Yeah, and then they take Archer. We're going to go ahead and grab Gunner. They ban Taoist. Should I just get rid of the Bard? Nah, we get rid of the Knight. Okay, they take Pyromancer. We're gonna take Devil and I kind of want to just take Shadowmancer, because Priestess is not going to be able to keep up. I think if we take Shadowmancer, maybe our guys would just be able to mess up their backline just enough. Alright, because the main goal is I want my team to just be spawn killing them this entire time. Oh, they had a lot of kills right there. No! What am I supposed to do against the Pyromancer? The fact that the werewolf got nerfed.
Oh, the werewolf is a counter to your team, so...
The team's in crisis. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. I also could just not ban Dark Mage. Yeah, we have to get rid of the Sniper. And we have to get rid of the Dark Mage, because if we don't ban Dark Mage, they're just going to take it against our Monk. Monk, Gunner. What if we just try still picking Werewolf? It's probably a mistake. Get rid of the Archer. Archer just does too much damage. Sniper and Archer just do way too much damage in this meta. So, I'm going to go ahead and take Barrier Mage here. Because I don't think they're going to be taking the Werewolf. I could be wrong. Yeah. All right. So we're just going to grab Werewolf here. Alright, Werewolf is actually still doing what Werewolf's supposed to do. Which is keep their Pyromancer occupied and putting their ability in the wrong locations. So honestly, with what we're experiencing right now, is exactly what I'm wanting my team to be doing. Boom! It's just the fighter. Okay, so maybe we still pick Werewolf. Maybe we should actually just still be taking the Werewolf. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe. What's with that mentality? Our opponents played very well that match. We were just better. Alrighty. But if I go with Zahn... Alright, let's experiment with this. I gotta, instead of banning the sniper, we need to ban the archer. We're gonna just let the enemy team take the sniper. Well, actually, no. We don't ban Dark Mage. We get rid of archer and we get rid of sniper. Right? That's the solution. Awesome, and then they get rid of ogre. Works for me. Alright, first pick fighter. They're gonna still take Dark Mage. Okay, and Shield Bearer? I'm gonna take Pyromancer. There's actually no reason for me not to take Pyromancer here. What do I not want them to take? Originally, I would not wanted them to have taken Ogre. I think Cold Corpse could be an issue. Also, Cook to keep their Shield Bearer alive because their Shield Bearer is so tanky. I think the Cook being kept alive is actually going to be more of a problem. We're going to get rid of the Cook. They take Barrier Mage. Alright, so the Shield Bearer is going to be a pretty big problem. We could still go ahead and take Werewolf for ourselves. I can also go ahead and just take Devil. Devil and Gunner? Sure, we'll go for it. We'll see if my team does enough damage. Alright, Herd Pollo's actually going to do quite a bit of damage here. Yeah, because we actually don't receive any buffs. Oh, wow. Oh, their Dark Mage absolutely obliterated our team. So, Dark Mage is actually still just too good. Wants to play Ninja next round. I think we still just go with our traditional team composition. We'll see if we can give Cholito Ninja, but I think Cholito's probably going to end up playing Werewolf. Because that is our main way to deal with... They get rid of Archer. Sniper. And Dark Mage. Monk. And Gunner. They take Pyromancer. Always feels weird to be considering banning a champ that has been nerfed. I think we go ahead and get rid of the devil. And then we are going to first pick Barrier Mage for ourselves. They're going to take Shrine Maiden. Sure thing, bud. And then they take Knight. Cool, we're going to take the Werewolf. Yeah, it would have been nice to have picked Ninja, but... Werewolf's going to be just a lot better. Oh, Cholito obliterating the back line. Ah, door praise. Absolutely shredding the entire enemy team. All right, you guys need to hurry up and kill the enemy team. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him before the Pyromancer ulties. Kill him before the Pyromancer ulties. No! Oh, don't anybody die. All right, fantastic. That was really, really close. I still think that was the correct answer. But that Knight was, big problems for us right there. That was a little... Up the ladder. Fantastic. All right, Sniper's the best, followed by Archer, and then Fighter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow, nothing changed to the meta because none of the problem champions got nerfed. No big surprise. We do have enough money to renew everybody's contracts. Right. Swap. Ah, I forgot to change the name again. Oh, I have the first ban. Yeah, just no Dark Mage, no Sniper. Because since I'm picking Monk, they're just going to be getting rid of, they're not going to be taking the Archer. Alright, we first pick Monk. Fighter. Shrine Maiden. Gunner's just too good. They get rid of Werewolf. Are we supposed to just get rid of Pyromancer here? Are they just going to take the Archer now? They don't. Do we take the Archer now? Archer is still just really good. Do they... Okay, they have somebody who's competitive. So, Gimgoon, I'm assuming, is going to be their fighter, and they're going to go straight for the back line. I think we go ahead and pick the Archer up here for Cholito. And then... Barrier Mage, just to keep everybody alive. I sure love the fact that... Oh! Thor praise! Ultis in order to kill everybody as they respawn. Oh, all of their ultimates got timed very well right there. You know, at this point, none of my team is doing any damage. They're all just dying. Alright, there we go. Perfect barrier mage. Yes! Oh! Kester sneaks in the kill. That was rough. Yeah, Archer was a bad pick there. It was not good for the team composition and dynamic. Don't be overconfident. You won because of ban and pick. Alrighty. Swap you out. But they're gonna first pick fighter. They're gonna first pick fighter, so there's actually no reason for us to bring in our fighter main. It was like, unless I'm gonna ban it, but I'm not. They get rid of Dual Blader, I get rid of Dual Mage. Or Dark Mage. They get rid of Magic Knight. By the way, how's Magic Knight? Magic Knight has received nothing but buffs at this point and is still seeing 0 play. Monk. Gun. Pyro. Yep. So, no Archer. We go ahead and we take the Barrier Mage and then the Werewolf. Yeah. It's fine. All right. Yes! Aha! Cholito, you... you awesome person, you. Well done, Hurry Pollo, for, Oh, that Pyromancer is about to get an ultimate right at my spawn! Woo! Way too much damage from the gunner. That Pyromancer, so despite the werewolf receiving that nerf, almost cutting the werewolf's health down to half, it's actually amazing that werewolf is still as relevant as they are. I honestly would have expected Werewolf to be unusable at this point because of how low its health is, but it just rushes to the back. They're running around, and unless it's Sniper and Archer, they can't really get the attacks in that they need. I forgot to change the name again. Let me cook. They get rid of my monk? Oh, we still have to get rid of the sniper and the dark mage. Cold Corpse. Or do we go with Magic Knight? I don't think so, right? I think we just take Cold Corpse for Colt. Because with Mother Teresa, they'll also do a pretty good job at being able to heal back up. If it wasn't for the fact that Colt is actually about to start falling off, we could actually retrain the Lightning Mage to Cold Corpse. We still take Gunner. They take Knight. Ooh, that's a nasty combo. I don't want to... Tell you what, I really don't want to deal with the Pyromancer here. We're just going to get rid of the Pyromancer. I don't want to deal with that burst. We go ahead and pick Exorcist. And Ninja. Yeah. So unfortunately, Cholito's just going to instantly die. Cholito will then respawn. Boom! Archer dies. And Exorcist, as long as Exorcist is alive, Ninja is going to be able to go straight for any target I want them to. Doesn't seem to matter, though. Oh, beautiful ultimate from the Gunner. Colt has ultied. Hurry Poyo goes off with the ultimate, clearing the entire enemy team. Currently 18-8. Colt's now down to their last life. Oh, the ultimate from Sopham was actually really scary, being able to buff the attack speed of both the Gambler and the Archer. That was actually pretty frightening right there. Archer dealing 2,200 points of damage. Followed with distancing. Attack speed increased by 5% when using a marksman. Pretty darn good. But Cholito just instantly deleting any of the opponents as soon as they spawn in. I want to see you carry the team, Colt. But it was definitely the right pick. Alrighty. We are on blue team. We will swap Zon in and be first picking Fighter. We will be banning the Archer instead of the Sniper and see if we can make something work with this. We're going to get rid of Dark Mage. Get rid of the Archer. Are they going to get rid of Fighter? No. Alright, well, I get the Fighter. Ooga. And Cook. Oh, that's a nasty combination. Alright, Gunner. Because Gunner's just going to kill the Ogre. For free? They get rid of Pyromancer? What's the last problem for this team composition for me to deal with? Devil? Shadowmancer? Because I could just take Lancer to knock the Ogre away. I'm gonna ban Devil here. They take Gambler. We're going to take Barrier Mage. Barrier Mage is going to do a good job slowing down the Ogre's attack speed. Oh, they got rid of Priestess. What about Sniper? I could also take Bard. Reduce the enemy's attack speed even further. I feel like that's too much of a gimmick, because then that just dies to something like Vampire. So, let's take this a little bit more seriously. So, what do I need in order to actually deal with this Ogre? Lancer is a solid contender. Just because they can keep the Ogre... Yeah, we're just going to pick Lancer. I think the Lancer might be the correct choice. That Ogre was able to attack twice. Oh my goodness. My team is being absolutely destroyed. Boom! Well, no, my team was absolutely terrible for this. Yeah, Fighter did nothing there. Which, it's really weird. Because I felt like we had a really solid composition. It's just my team was taking too much damage with that Ogre being there in the front. And then when we finally got there, the Ogre just hit really hard. I think we're just going to go ahead and swap Zon back out. I'm We'll try this again. It's really weird that they're not picking Ogre in whenever I'm going with the Monk Gunner, though. They get rid of Cook. Alright, no Dark Mage. They first pick Fighter. They first pick Archer. Well, we're going to go ahead and take Monk and Gunner. And then they take Knight. Is it really that strong? I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the Ogre. They get rid of Shadowmancer. Interesting. So... go ahead and go with Barrier Mage, and then Ninja? Pyromancer, Priestess. Yeah, we'll go with Ninja. They do have a clutch hitter. Should be fine. Yeah, of course, always in theory... There we go. Cholito's jumping to the mat, messing with their entire team. Oh, they're currently winning. Oh, the Pyromancer ultimate was really good! I think that was enough for them to win. It's the Pyromancer. Also, they first picked Archer, which is interesting. Used one champion for 20 sets in a row. Devoted band pick. Oh, that bumps us down. We're going to get the thing of, hey, we bumped down to 3rd place. Oh, no! Gunner's been banned! Gunner has a bug. Is unusable. Well, how are we supposed to fight if I don't have my main champion? That's a problem. That is a legitimate problem. What if we first pick Archer for Colt? That way we can have the best ranged character besides Pyromancer. We're still going to go ahead and ban Dark Mage and Sniper. They get rid of Exorcist. So we take Archer. They take Fighter. Sure. Do they have anybody that's going to be rushing straight for my back line? No. So I can just take Knight. Like, Archer Knight is a good combo for a reason. They did ban Exorcist. Vampire's not a problem. Really, the main thing that's going to be a problem is somebody keeping him alive. Let's just get rid of Cook. Cook has been cooking. They pick the Ogre. I'm going to go ahead and grab Priestess for Cholito. And what about picking Gambler? And just go for really big burst. I should have picked something to kick the Ogre away. We are actually in big trouble here. Well, hopefully my guys can do a good enough job. The Taoist is also messing with the team composition. So while Colt is getting a whole bunch of free damage in, everyone else is just dying. Gambler was the wrong pick. I should have gone with Lancer. We had the game. You just lost. Alrighty, so we're red. I feel like Zahn should just go with Ogre. What's going to be our next best composition? Because Kevlar, we can have... It's really tricky. We'll try this team composition. We might try picking Ogre for ourselves here. Gonna get rid of the Dark Mage. Gonna get rid of the Sniper. Am I gonna first pick Archer? I think first pick Fighter. I'm gonna go ahead and take Ogre. What about Ogre and Cook? May take Lightning Mage, sure. I'm trying to think of what the biggest problem is going to be. Let's get rid of Lancer. They get rid of Shadowmancer. That's fine. So, what I want to do is grab Barrier Mage. They grab Taoist. Oh, and then we grab Exorcist. Cholito absolutely getting rid of... Oh my gosh, Cholito has already got rid of 5 debuffs. And the ultimate goes off. Oh. The enemy tied all their ultimates together. And at this point, Zahn is just moving forward menacingly. Chef keeping the entire team alive. Ogre Chef is really scary. Oddly enough, like, I mean, it was mostly the Exorcist pick that completely countered it. It was outstanding. Door praise. Being a clutch hitter. Alright, no Dark Mage, no Sniper. I think we kind of do the same thing. We just first pick Ogre and build around Ogre. They're going to take Lightning Mage. They take Fighter. We take Cook. Alright, banning phase. What would be the biggest problem? I would not want to fight against an Archer, honestly. Just get rid of the Archer. They take Taoist. Okay, well, we take Exorcist and Barrier Mage. You know, if it worked once, it's going to work again. What? And then they take Shrine Maiden. Okay. I see nothing different here. Yeah, Norpraise is going to be healing a lot more. Oh, that was an early ultimate. Alright, well, our team has kind of got a lot of late game carries. People that just do really, really good as the match goes on. Zon now has a ton of health. Oh, barely sneaks out the win. So despite being nerfed, Ogre is still just really good. It's not just against me. It turns out it's against, it's kind of against everybody. Woo! Up the ladder, back to second place, where we rightfully belong. Alright, speaking of which, we need to fix the name. Change name to Hester! Fire. Oh my gosh, Chilito costs a lot. Alright, round 17 against the Lonely Lions. So we can actually swap back to our other composition, but we also have this composition that's kind of working, focusing around the Ogre. Do we go ahead and just go with our normal strong composition, Gun Monk? Right? I mean, they did get rid of the... We'll try, but... I can get rid of Pyromancer or Archer. Which one's the bigger problem? Pyromancer's the bigger problem. Yeah, so they have Archer. We're going to take Ninja. What about just Shadowmancer? Yeah, we'll take Shadowmancer. This is one of the originals that always worked. Because even though they banned our counters to what needed to be done... Oh, competitive. So he is going to be going for the back. That's fine. Random target. It's also fine. Have you guys thought about using your ultimates yet? Awesome. They're all dead and you burnt it. That is the worst uses of the ultimates that could have happened there. That archer is staying way too alive. Oh, Ninja, you're supposed to be killing their backline. Oh, barely! Sneaks out the kill. The archer was doing tons of damage. Barely squeaks by for the win. Hadn't shot Mansford in a while. Right? That was actually really close. Honestly, the only reason we won that is because my team is just good with those champs. I'll try using my ultimate better. Yeah. Colt, you make this mistake way too frequently. Get your head in the game, man. Yeah, they like it. I'm berating you. All right. Let's build around Ogre again. We actually don't have to pick Chef. We could be picking, Priest. Get rid of Monk, sure. No Dark Mage still. No Sniper. Wow, they've banned Werewolf again. Like, why would you do that, though? Ogre and... Ogre Barrier Mage? Ogre Gunner. I think I actually still want to go ahead and picking up the Gunner. Oh, Pyromancer. Well, get rid of the Archer. Tell you what, we're going to go ahead and take Priestess. And then it depends on if we're taking Shadowmancer. Yeah, we go ahead and take Shadowmancer, because they have nothing to back away from the Ogre. It just feels like a free win. Oh no, Priestess! Jeez. Got fighters doing a lot. Oh, there we go. Now we're in their back line. Now it's time. Down they fall. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're right on their spawn point. Nothing they can do. Ogre is going to take them down one at a time. Yeah, I need Zon to move faster. You play Werewolf one time, right? Oh, that was almost good enough to knock him down from first place. Yeah, I played Werewolf one time, and then they're like, oh, well, we already know what you're gonna do, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of your favorite champions. Alright, the Gentle Giraffes actually beat me at the end of the... beat me last time. Alrighty. So, Colt... This is all of our best picks. We do have first pick, though. I also find it amazing how much, apparently me not wanting to engage with the meta at all has shifted it to where, against me, it's Fighter Pyromancer, and against everybody else, they're all just going like, oh, we're gonna do Sniper, your Archer's gonna counter the Fighter, or the Fighter counters the Archer and all that with this. Like, nah, just get rid of it. I don't need it at all. Get rid of the Archer. They did get rid of Shadowmancer. Barrier Mage, Werewolf. Whee! Whee! Go for it! Darn it, Werewolf, you're not supposed to die that quickly. No! Every single time the Pyromancer gets the ability off where they need to go. Oh my gosh, Kester's ultimate missed everybody. The Werewolf is just dying way too quickly every single time. Ice Mage is actually seems to be a direct counter to Werewolf. The AI is playing chess and you're eating the pieces. Yeah. We lost because of you. Yep, we did! Owning up to your mistake is a good thing, Kester. Alright, time for an ogre composition. No lightning mage, no dark mage. Even with the ogre composition, it's still just same champions I need banned. They're gonna take fighter. We take ogre. And we still take gunner as our primary source of damage. And I think they, in response, still take Pyromancer, because apparently Pyromancer is just that good. So, we're going to go ahead and get rid of the Ice Mage. Let's go ahead and grab Priestess. Priestess and then Monk. Yeah, Shadowmancer. Everybody gets to play with a champ they're good at. I wish Zon was faster, though. But they have nobody to knock the Ogre away. The heck? Ogre! Just kill the back line. No! Ogre's not getting to their backline fast enough! Zon, you suck! I really needed him to have that trait for running faster. That better not have knocked us down to third. Oh, thank goodness we're still in second. Alrighty. We have like one shot of this. Mental training. Great mage. Change. Come on! Fast runner! Boom! Let's go! Yeah, that sucked. Alrighty. Praise be to the great door. How's it going, Wandering Door? Glad you could make it. We're gonna try one more time. Anything's better than Great Mage. Quick cast? It's okay, I guess. And we gotta stream the entire time. If I recall, your character's, retired. They were starting to regress. I don't remember. We can make a new Wandering Door. Saying hi, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Colt's doing a lousy job on, making the team money. Fantastic. I don't know why I keep, oh, we're dealing it with the gentle giraffes. Oof. Alright. Best 3 out of 5. Semifinals. We need to win this at least. It's okay if we lose the next one, but we need to win this one at least. The semifinals. Honestly, this could go either way. Zahn can't start off in the match. We have to begin with Colt. The issue is, yeah, rematch. So we're still going to get rid of the Dark Mage. We still get rid of Sniper. They get rid of Monk. So I'm just going to first pick Archer, and then they're going to take Fighter. What is next after that? Shrine Maiden. Well, I'm taking Ogre. Right? They're going to get rid of the Werewolf. We get rid of Lancer. We are going to go ahead and grab Exorcist. And Cook? Alrighty, so Colt is going to play as Archer. He's going to be doing all the damage. Cholito is going to run forward and hit really, really hard, really, really fast. Kester is going to run to the enemy as quickly as possible. Hurry Poyo is going to be healing everybody up. Oh! And Cholito absolutely cancels the Lightning Mage ability with the ultimate. There we go. Ogre. Cholito absolutely rocking it with the Exorcist. Actually did even more damage than Colt did with the Archer. Quite fascinating. It's just their team, except for the Lightning Mage, really wasn't able to do much. But Exorcist counter to 3 of their champs. Exorcist is just a good champ. Honestly, not picked enough. I think pretty much carried the team. Stay humble, Kester. I don't think you carried the team at all, bud. You walking slowly towards the enemy team was nice. But you were nothing without the team to support you, so shut your mouth. Swap Zon in. The issue is the Zon is slower. Zon does do a better job at playing fighter. Ogre. I want to just take Gunner for Kester. Yeah, they take Pyromancer. So I'm going to get rid of the Archer. They get rid of Bard. Okay. I think it's still a good choice for us to go ahead and pick up Priestess here. They grab Taoist. And then Shrine Maiden. Well, since they picked Taoist, you kind of need Exorcist, right? Oh, no. Pyromancer damage is just too high. Kester's not doing a fast enough job killing their front line. No! Oh, yes! Oh, Zon killed their backline! Oh, I thought that one of their characters killed before Kester was able to get the kill there. Oh, Zon finally got to hit one character, and that's what won the match, which is hilarious. Oh, that fight was a nail-biter. Pyromancer did way too much there. I think picking Exorcist was still the correct call, but that's the right spirit. Everybody else is going to stay the same. Issue is how slow Ogre is. Because Ogre has a speed of 1. What about Berserker? Berserker has no defense, but has a speed of 3. I might be able to do the same thing, but with Ogre, and it might be a little better. We're still going to get rid of Dark Mage. We're still going to get rid of Sniper. They're getting rid of the Exorcist. They banned Executioner? Do I just pick Fighter here? I think we're going to go ahead and just first pick Fighter. They grab the Lightning Mage. They grab the Archer. We're going to be banning Knight. I'm going to grab Pyromancer here. Cold Corpse. I could go Berserker here. Followed by Barrier Mage. Maybe just Priestess. I can also Ninja. I'm going to go ahead and Priestess here. And then they cook. We have a lot of damage. Oh, the fighter! The fighter survived through the entire ultimate! Because our priestess is just too good! Pyromancer ultimate, gonna slaughter their entire enemy team. Yeah, Berserker's gonna do really good here, specifically because Kester is really, really fast with a fast runner, and then is slowly just getting better and better as the match goes on. The Priestess is going to increase the attack speed of the Berserker, and the Berserker is just not going to die. Oh, that match was brutal. Gentle Giraffes, you stood no chance. That was 3 entirely different combinations. Despite us going with like 1 or 2 combinations of team comps throughout the entire season. Brutal. 3,000 damage from Huripoyo, showing why she's been practicing. The Pyromancer, just keeping that in their back pocket. Pyromancer is really good. But that gets us to the finals. You know what that means? We're getting promoted to the Pro League! Regardless if we win or lose. Oh, I'm so happy. On insane difficulty. But, can we win the finals against the Lonely Lions? Let's find out. The number 1 team versus the number 2 team. Let's, first off, we're going to make sure Zahn is able to collect their thoughts. Colt, need you to, grab a win with our Monk combination. The best part is since we have multiple combinations of teams that we can use, King of best of 5, all stats increased by 5 in a best out of 5 game. Dang. Get rid of the Dark Mage. We keep everything the same. No Berserker? You used Berserker and you used it well. We're gonna get rid of him. Monk. Gun. Pyromancer. Alright, we get rid of that archer. Goodbye, archer! And you know what that means. We're gonna be taking the barrier mage. They're gonna grab Cook. Don't grab the ogre. They take the bard. Oh, werewolf! Let's go! Seems like free win to me. Boom! No! Dang! The Bard absolutely slaughtered my team composition. My guys can't get to that Pyromancer! Cholito, you had one job, to carry the team all the way into the back. My guys can't get kills fast enough anymore. They were doing a great job. Oh! They were able to get 5 kills to nothing in that last little bit, but it didn't matter. Pyromancer just did way too much there. Give me another chance. We are in this together. Hey, regardless, win or lose, we're already winners. Alright, Colt, you had your chance. Zon, do your thing. No Dark Mage. I can actually I can first pick Fighter here. Make things interesting. They get rid of the Knight. That makes Fighter even stronger, because there's no Knight to protect the Archer. Lancer? I'm gonna take Pyromancer. We already know Pyromancer's really, really strong. They get rid of the Monk? Oddly enough, I think the Bard has been more of a problem. We're going to get rid of the Bard. Lightning Mage. Berserker Priestess? That Dual Blader's gonna be able to do something. Little scary. That's their ultimates. That's amazing when Cholito's able to get the shield on himself, because then he's able to start healing everybody up a lot faster. Oh, 23 kills to 6. I'm not even worried at this point. This actually is a really scary combination. But again, just Hurry Poyo is able to do so much damage with that Pyromancer. Look at that. They're all lining up. And with that, we are now 1-1. Get a total of 5,000 kills. That's an achievement. Massacre. My performance as Pyromancer was top-notch, wasn't it? We had our winning card revealed. Honestly, it looks like it's a Pyromancer. First pick is with the winner. We could definitely still win this. But now it's basically the same thing as best 2 out of 3. No Dark Mage. No Sniper. Again, I just... Those champs are just too strong to be playing around with. We can mess around with everything else. So, they take Fighter. We're going to take Ogre. Ogre and Pyromancer, right? Because Pyromancer's just too strong. We get rid of the Archer. Archer would never be reached. They get rid of Cook. Yeah, the Cook is really good with Ogre. Well, we are going to be taking the Priestess. They take Taoist. And they take Gunner. Do I just take Exorcist here? Part of me wants to take Exorcist, because Exorcist is good. I think Exorcist is the wrong pick, though. Oh, never mind. Alright, Poyo, now's the time to use the ultimate. No, 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 no! Yes! There we go! Melt that enemy team. Shalito, get in there. Start healing them. They were ahead in the kills, though. Gunner just does too much damage. Ah, they had it by 1. See, Gunner's just good against Ogre. I knew it. We had this game. Yeah. Whining doesn't change the fact that you lost, Kester. We really should have won that. Maybe I should have just, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with the composition that I did, but... maybe we should have been Shadowmancer instead of Taoist. Well, they're getting rid of Gunner. We're going to go ahead and take the Fighter. They take Ogre. They take Archer. Lovely. Well, we're going to take Pyromancer. Do they know something I don't? We get rid of Shadowmancer. They're going to take Gambler. Well, we are going to go ahead and take Taoist. And Priestess? Priestess is probably the wrong choice as well. Ooh, that counter pick. Well, Better luck next time. We just lose. Oh, Kester used his ultimate on nothing. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's really close. Pyromancer, just don't die. Just don't die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Oh my gosh! They snuck out the win. Chilito was able to heal everybody. Hold on, I actually kind of spaced out because I kind of conceded mentally. I was like, I'm just gonna let this play out. What happened? Just my guy stopped dying. Chilito just started doing amazing. Oh my goodness. That's stressful. Did really bad this match. It's about time for you to bring up your game. Door Praise is a clutch hitter. Door Praise is going to be better than Kester. I think Kester's better here. My mouse just double-clicked right there. No Dark Mage, no Sniper. We don't need him. No Sniper. Not needed. They're going to take Fighter. We are going to take Ogre. And Pyromancer. Game is messing with me, right? No Archer. Too much burst. No Exorcist. That's fine. That's not what I was wanting. We're going to take Berserker. Barrier Mage, that's fine. Lancer, that's fine. We're going to take Priestess. This was the exact combination I was wanting. So we have two people that are going to be running straight up to their guys. Kester is faster. Chilito's going to keep everybody alive. Hurrypoyo's going to be all the damage. This is the exact team composition I was needing. So even if they end up toweling out one of my two frontliners, yep. They're using all their ultimates now. Technically, Lancer is the correct pick for for them to take, but Chilito is just keeping the entire team alive. Ultimate's going off. Taoist is trying to keep the front line occupied, but no matter which one he picks, the other one just runs in and slams. Lancers doing their best they can to keep the team back. Knocks back Hurrypoyo. Hurrypoyo is now safely back to full health. Zon not dying. Kester's about to start swiping in. And not a single death after all the ultimates went out. Oh my gosh, that was the perfect team composition. Kester bringing out the Berserker, making the entire enemy team fret about what should they actually be banning. Taoist, unfortunately, was not the pick. What was going to be the correct pick? Honestly, I think Lancer was the correct thing. They needed to have picked Pyromancer or Bandit. Or picked Archer. We won! We won the finals! I was not expecting that. A great turnaround victory. Oh, the team absolutely deserves that win. That was well fought from every single one of them. Save. Stream. 40%. Let's go. Success! Fail. We actually currently have enough money. What am I wanting to do? Because I can change something for a team member. Like, Quick Cast is cute, but it's not what we need. Because honestly, like, none of these champs use cooldown. So Quick Cast on Zon is the wrong thing. Kester, change out the Gambler for Monk. Change out Barrier Mage for Monk. Dang. Exorcist is still really good though. I'll take that. We'll keep that one. We'll swap out the Gambler. Win the Pro League 2nd Division champ achievement kit. Now let's begin the award ceremony for Pro League Division 2 Season 2027. First, we have the Champion Team Award. The Pro League Division Champion Team is the Crystal Chroniclers. Congratulations! Prize money worth blah, blah, blah. And we got a golden mouse. Next, we have the Runner-Up Team Award. Number 2 goes to the Lonely Lions. Congratulations! Most kills goes to Sword Art from the Lonely Lions. Prize of 300 manas. Next, we have the most assists. The player who had the recorded most assists is Hurry Poyo of the Crystal Chroniclers. Prize money has been awarded. Next up is an introduction to the newly promoted and regulated teams. We've made it to the Pro League Division 1. We're one step away from beating the game on insane difficulty. We look forward to seeing your great performances on a bigger stage. The teams that have been regulated, we hope you'll perform better next season. We will now end the reward ceremony. Oh, it's been a climb. Event matches are back during this period. 5 matches, winner takes all, with special rules will be carried out. Experience points and reward gold awaits winners of event matches. Attack speed of all champions is decreased by the attack doubles, or movement speed of all champions increases by 3, including Ogre. Or Quick Cast cooldown time for all champion skills is decreased. We'll go with Quick Cast. We got the money. Oh, there it is. Attack, defense, and attack speed 1%. Nah, I want that increased cooldown. Whew, that was a rough season. Let's take a quick look about how every champion did. The champion with the highest win ratio was Cook, with a 73.9% win ratio. That's amazing. That's a really high win ratio right there. Exorcist had a 66.7, tied with Shield Bear and Ninja, though Ninja only saw 3 games for the entire season. Sniper, probably being the most picked and banned, it absolutely was, followed by Archer and Fighter. Dark Mage was the next follow-up, having a solid 57% win ratio. Champion that had the greatest kill death assist was Vampire, with a 0% win ratio. That's amazing. 0% win ratio, highest kill death assist. Followed by Taoist, Barrier Mage, Archer, and Ghost. The champion that dealt the most damage was Art Sniper, followed by Pyromancer and Archer. No big surprise. The champion that took the most damage was Cold Corpse. Makes a lot of sense with how the Cold Corpse ultimate works. Followed by Fighter, who's too tanky for their own good. Priestess and Cook did an amazing job at all the healing and recovery, though Priestess had a lower win ratio. Cook was not able to do more recovery. An amazing season. We're gonna go ahead and do our weekly activities. Not mental training. We're gonna do special training and swap out the Gunner on Kester, the Gambler, for another support. Monk. Dang, not Taoist. Special training. I really do want the Monk. Where is it? Right here. Taoist. No, not Barrier Mage. A major success. Dang it. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. I can also do one mental training, but eh. Oh, we already got that. I was excited for a moment. Alrighty. Time to fight against the Fancy Foxes. Make sure that we can retain the title of the strongest. So while Door Praise is really strong here, Door Praise is also starting to fall off a little bit. So I really want Kester, Hurrypoyo, Cholito, and Zon to... Ooh, Zon is really weak here. But I really want Zon in order to get these bonus points. We'll see if he can squeak out the win against one of the worst teams. We're just going to continue to ban the champions that I think the AI would just pick. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Sniper. Alright, Taoist. Man, I'd love to just lock the enemy team down forever. But they got rid of the Ice Mage. I guess we can Lightning Mage still. They're gonna Exorcist. Sure thing, bud. Yeah. That's rough. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the Knight. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Fighter, or pick the Fighter for ourselves. Pyromancer, that's a little scary. But I think I'd rather be picking up Ninja here. There, that'll be good. So next time I either need to first pick Exorcist, because Exorcist is about to obliterate my entire team. Forever. Taoist has negated 91 abilities! That Taoist is about to have an infinite ultimate! He's still going! He's still going! No! Alrighty. That's hilarious. Well, that sucked. Alright. I need to pick the Taoist next time. We're going to keep these members. Again, I specifically just want these guys to get the experience. It does me no good if they don't get the experience. I'm just going to keep getting rid of the... Ooh, goodbye, sniper. How do I get rid of the archer? Oh, they first picked Ice Mage. Well, we're taking Exorcist and we're taking Taoist. Oh, they take Gunner. Oh, shoot. We're going to get rid of the Knight. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pick up the Fighter. Ooh, they grab Monk. And Pyromancer. Yeah, we'll still take Lightning Mage. It's fine. Kester is going to be using, you know what? I'd rather him be picking up Taoist. And Cholito will play as the Exorcist. Cholito negated the ultimate. Yeah, hurry boy ultimate. Mess up that monk. There we go. Maybe in the future I should have Hurrypoyo pick somebody up to heal my team up, so that way my team just don't die. Maybe. Maybe. There we go, much better. Look at that experience! I could also just ban Taoist? Nah, I gotta get rid of the sniper still. We still gotta get rid of the sniper. And we still got to get rid of the Black Mage. Or the Dark Mage. Maybe we don't get rid of Dark Mage. Well, but I also was just now considering about picking Monks so that way I can heal my team up. Alrighty, we are going to go ahead and first pick Exorcist. They're going to take Fighter. That's a shame. Ice Mage for Hurrypoyo. Oh no! We're gonna get rid of the Archer. I don't want to deal with the Archer. Archer's a little too tricky to kill. Ooh, Knight! More fodder for my Exorcist. So we're going to take Priestess for healing, Ice Mage, Exorcist, and Ice Mage. And what about just the Lightning Mage or Taoist? Oh, we'll go with Taoist. Taoist a little tankier. Ooh, Schwartzman. Alrighty, Hurrypoyo gets their best. Cholito gets to play their best. Kester's going to be playing as the Exorcist and then Taoist. My entire team is still at full health. Oof. Well, their entire team is, unable to move or do anything. And at this point, my team's no longer going to die. This is so fun and interactive. Yep, this was the right thing to do. Beautiful. Did I really forget to craft? We did. Shame. I also love how the AI has no idea how to handle the weird meta of these events. So, but it does also give us a chance to level up all of our players, which is good for me. They get rid of Cook. Well, again, just no Sniper, no Dark Mage. Because Dark Mage would make my Priest incorporation absolute Exorcist and Ice Mage. They're gonna take Fighter. Yeah, sure. That's fine. No Archer, please. Just because the Archer hits a little too hard. We're gonna take Priestess. Keep my entire team alive. They're gonna take Shrine Maiden, because for some reason, why not? They're gonna take that. Okay, we're just gonna do this again. What is my last pick? Oh, it was Taoist. Well, I guess it's Lightning Mage this time. Right? Yeah, it's Lightning Mage. I still need more crowd control. Oh my goodness! Absolutely obliterated. What? They're not killing the swordsman fast enough, and the swordsman's just running up and killing my guys. Oh, good ultimate from Kester. Oh, it's really close. Oh, the crowd control is just barely good enough. No swiping that Taoist, though. That was a little scary. Apparently Taoist is pretty good, but yeah, Exorcist is just even better. A lot more training has gone through. Excellent. And then event match versus the jealous jellyfishes. Here we go. Try to level up Zon even further. So Zahn is currently picking up levels in Fighter. So that way Zahn will be even better as Fighter, but where to first pick? I clicked it. First pick Exorcist. They're gonna take Fighter, sure thing. Gambler. We're gonna take Taoist. Taoist is just really good. No Archer, please. I don't want that burst. Don't take the Ice Mage from me. Oh, they take Ghost. All right, Ice Mage. And Priestess. Ogre. Interesting. Don't know why they would pick Ogre into my team like that. Oh, a lot of ultimates are going on and being denied from both sides. Their Ghost actually still doesn't have a single kill. Oh, 22-1. 24-1. Who died? Which one of you guys? Oh, Zahn, you suck. Alright, honestly though, well done. Running in there doing a lot as the a character he has no experience with. That's just how good that's just how good the Exorcist currently is. Very, very good. And that should be the end of the season. So next time we play, we're going to be in the final season. Weekly activity. Mental training? Or... So we got a couple of options. I could also reduce the renewal fees. That's going to make it cost like almost 1,000 less. Almost 1,000 less. And this is probably the best thing to pick just in case I have to go on for an entirely another season. Like, in case for some reason we don't win. I hate to do it, but we have to plan around us failing in the pros. I'd rather not plan around that. We're also going to be able to collect the most amount of money next season. World Championship. Time to attend. Alrighty, the team to beat is going to be the Sudden Seahorses. And the Wet Whale Sharks. Most kills goes to Crow of the Wet Whale Sharks. That's a lot of kills. That's going to be the team to beat. Sudden Seahorses. Ooh, that's new. We are going to do some specialty training. We're going to re-roll this Taoist. We are really trying to get... Oh! Monk, yes! Success? Ah, shame. All right. That is really good for us, though. Because that makes it to where Kester can be used to run forward and play as Monk if he's not playing as Berserker. Can also play as Gunner. So, like, he's got multiple good champs to play under his name. And Exorcist. Like, Kester's in a very, very solid position. Training. What is Kester training? He is still focusing Gunner. Is that the correct thing for us to do? Ah, maybe. I don't think there's anybody else I need to change here. Honestly, I think everything else is literally just trying to give my guys some better abilities. Unfortunately, we don't have the money for that. It would be nice if we had the money. And then to the end of season. New champions have been added to today's patch. You can use the champions below starting from the next match. Necromancer and Mystic Dancer. Ooh. The performance of the following champions have been adjusted. Ninja has received a buff. Yes. Oh, and the Devil got a health buff. Oh, yes. Cholito just got a buff. Boomerang Hunter. More attack. That's important. Bard got more attack speed. That's actually kind of scary. Clown got another buff. Even more attack damage. Champions have been nerfed. Exorcist. Cooldown has been greatly reduced. By a lot. Goes from 0.3 seconds to 1.2 seconds. Nearly quadrupling the cooldown. Actually, that's exactly quadrupling the cooldown. So Exorcist got a major nerf. Exorcist is still going to be good. Due to having a fast attack speed, and higher health. Sniper, cooldown was reduced. Archer, cooldown reduced. Again, their attack damage is just too strong. Ogre has even less health. Probably a good thing. And Magic Knight. Why did Magic Knight get nerfed? We're gonna renew all. Renew all. Renew, 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 renew. Renew, renew. So, we're really going to end it on this, huh? With him failing every single time. There we go. He made a little money on that. Though, I do want to... I think I kind of want to give... Well, because Zahn and Kester had the good combo with Ogre and Berserker, but Berserker is not, like, that great, but Kester would do a better job as Berserker. Kester is currently needed as Gunner. Gunner received no nerf. I don't think Exorcist really needs the training points. I think we're going to go ahead... and Magic Knight was at 50%. Only got picked 4 times. Why would you nerf it? Dumb game. Champion information. Alrighty. We're going to look at the 2 new champions. Necromancer summons a ghoul that attacks the enemy every 5 seconds. The Necromancer summons ghouls to continuously harass the enemy. If an opponent champion does not act fast enough to kill the ghouls, he will find it hard to fight back. So it's advised to use a champion with AoE attacks to fight against Necromancer. Boom. Awesome. And the ultimate is summons the most recently killed enemy champion as a minion. The summoned minion's HP continuously decreases. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Mystic Dancer. Mystic Dancer is a marksman specialized in combating tanks, capable of great damage when the champion is on a kill streak. The skill is throws a chakram that deals fixed damage proportional to the opponent's max health. Ooh, that's really, really good against units like Ogre. Oh, and it's a counter! It's a counter to Fighter! Finally needed. And the ultimate is a passive ability, acquiring additional chakram with every kill, which boosts attack, resets upon death. So if you can keep the Mystic Dancer alive, Mystic Dancer could do a lot. Which I want to try to roll for. Exorcist. No. Marksman. Start training. Mystic Dancer! Dang. Alrighty. And that is going to go ahead and do it for tonight. Oh my gosh. It's going to cost me 9,000 to renew next season. Who's costing me so much? Alrighty. 2 title. Because it's going to be another 4 hours. Hopefully. Assuming everything goes well with, like, work and all that. My goal is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to try to finish the game. Because unless I'm misunderstanding, we should be in the... Because we're in Pro League Division 1, which is the best pros. So I would assume that that's, going to be the, the best of the best. So we've also, despite Clown receiving constant buffs, still have yet to see Clown ever get played. But I think it's mostly because of the champions that I pick. Though with Mystic Dancer now being part of, being the way they are, I wonder if that's going to change anything. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I'm not ready to be done yet. I'll be on in a little bit. Part of me wants to play more like MMORPG Tycoon 2. Also, Stellaris got an update, 4.3, to fix the in-game lag. There's also Monster Train 2. Nah, I should be done tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. Y'all have a good night.